think that's a good place for us to start up, don't you think? Evening, everybody. Evening. And welcome in. Oh, right as I start talking, I immediately start needing to cough. Damn it. But welcome in, dears. So, for game du jour tonight, this game's been kind of on my radar for a little bit, but I know it's recently been getting streamed a lot more, and I was checking earlier and they've lifted the NDAs, so it's like, ooh, boy, I get to try this out and, you know, do it on stream and show it for all of you. It's a game called Palia. I've not played it yet. I didn't enter the closed beta because I wanted to wait for when it was available for everybody, because... But, those of you that don't know what this is, to knowledge, it is a farming and life sim, not that different from... Oh, goodness. Harvest Moon? It's 3D, so it's not 2D in retro pixel style like Stardew tries to emulate. But yeah, I've been really excited for this, so we'll be starting up and kind of going in semi-blind. I have the almanac and the wiki on the side because they actually give those links to you, because this dev community seems actually to be really lovely. So I'm super excited to share this one up with you. But anyway, let's get that started, huh? Just give me a second to load up and log in, so that way then you don't see some old contact info. Because I need to update my contact info. Alright, here. It's like 5,001 things to do and I need to hotkey them all. Maybe someday I will. Alright. Oop. Before we get much further, there we go. Just because I am very, very pale. Interesting, the voices are cutting off a little funny. Oh. I think we'll go with A3. Oh goodness, let's see what hairs they have. Oh, what other MMOs have I played? I mean, I play all sorts... I've played a lot of MMORPGs through the years. I know this one's supposed to be quite a bit different from, most of the ones I'm used to. But, nothing wrong with that. I used to raid back in World of Warcraft. I do some Final Fantasy XIV. I've done Guild Wars 2 and Terra. I liked Terra a lot. Sad to see those servers go down. Same with Wild Stars. So I know this one is quite a bit different from that kind of design. I'm watching some mutuals play it, and doesn't look like this one's nearly as massively online. We might end up going with that hairstyle, but just quickly seeing if they have like a hair bun. But I think that'll be most fitting. Yeah, that's a good one. Mm-hmm. I really like how that looks, but there's like no body shape, sadly. Here, I'll take those off for just a second. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just keep it vague for the last of it.
Time for you to go out into the world. I have high hopes for what you can accomplish.
This will be exciting though. Never done quite a farming sim based one. Everything's so pretty though. Big burb. Oh, Mabinogi is an MMO? That I did not know. In touchdown.
A good day for research, don't you think?
Oh my dragon. Okay, I'm not sure, but I'm glad to be here. It's just none of the other humans knew either, which leaves me back to square one. Yep, you're gonna have the first human I've seen in Palia. The first I've seen, you know, appear in a giant cocoon of light. You should slow down. Why don't you take this map and head to town where you can talk to Ashura, the innkeeper. He's been helping others like you get settled in. I would help myself, but I'm working on something here. I'm this close to figuring it out. I was caught off guard. I realized I forgot to introduce myself or explain why I'm here. The name is Gina. I'm an apprentice scholar researching these old ruins. This here's my assistant, Hecla. Be sure to ask her if you have any questions. I've got to get back to the grind.
Go for a walk.
Would you like to communicate?
Aww, I love her design. Hello, human. I know you must have many questions about your spontaneous emergence. Your presence heralds the change in the world of Palia. Organic beings are often shocked at the emergence of new things, are they not? This world has not seen your kind in thousands of rotations. Be patient with it as it learns to accommodate to you once again.
Please come again.
Aww. So I'm going to quickly change that in the settings, because unfortunately that mask turns a little fast for my liking. Unfortunately, I have a little bit of, Oh, that's perfect. I have a little bit of motion sickness problems, so I always have to be careful with games that are guided by mouse. It's not a bad thing. I've just learned how to fix it for the most part. Thinking of that while we're here, I might do a couple other settings if I can. Camera shake is fine. Timestamp. I probably should have checked that before I started, but oh well. And there we go. That was the other one I was looking for, was to not have it mute in the background. Oop. Ah, it was loading. Sometime I've got to try Mabinogi. Looks interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, we've been isekai'd. Okay. Very cool. Okay, can't go there just yet. Doesn't look like there's any energy system. Sorry, just checking something with one of my mods real quick. Unfortunately, I am very much a loot gremlin, so it's like, alright, is there something here, there? Hello, Almond, welcome in, welcome in.
How might I be of service today?
Another child of the Phoenix joins our little village. I must say, today is a lovely day to be born. Oh, exactly. Gotta get all the things, grab all the stuff, loot all the treasure. Sometimes maybe cut down all the trees. Jane, the local ritual sage, a devotee of Magi, the great dragon. It's my job as Killima's healer and sage to care for our villagers, both physically and spiritually. I'm glad to hear it. Keep that positivity and you'll overcome any troubles the world offers you. I do not know why the gods brought you here, but I'm sure this must be some great plan in store. I look forward to seeing it. Now, you'll want to speak with Ashura before anything else. Just take this path towards the village. He'll be in the big building with the keg out front.
This chat has been lovely.
This game genuinely looks wonderful. And the first place we'd go is to a place with a keg out front. That's a good start. It better be. Might not be by the time I'm done, but...
Such a great day, isn't it?
Hi, welcome to the valley. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store. That sure sounds tough. When my brother and I first moved in, it took us a little time to adjust. We were just coming from one town over, not another plane of existence. If you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I'm known as a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts. Oh, I may use your services. We'll see if I actually narrate everybody. She seems like it a little bit. Her response was kind of fitting on that. Sounds tough. It's like, yeah, it's weird. Oh wow, you're a big one. Welcome to Kilima. I'm sure this is quite a lot to take in. I'm Ashram, the innkeeper at Ormuz Horn. Unfortunately, there isn't any room at the inn right now. But we do have some old plots in the northeast where you could build yourself a tent. What do you say? Want to take to the great outdoors? The night sky here is beautiful. I'm sure you'll love it. So let's see. To build a tent, you're going to need to collect some materials. I've got an axe here for you, but you'll have to talk to our resident miner, Hodari, about the pick. Lucky for you, he's checking out the plots right now. You'll want to take the road up the hill to the northeast. Here, I've marked the spot on your map. If you get lost, just come back here and I'll get you sorted out.
See you around.
Oh, I don't know if I trust Kenley. I was right. This game is Palia. I think it just very recently came out, but it's a farming sim, life sim MMO, so think kind of like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, but it's supposed to be massively multiplayer. I've heard from some others, though, that it's like up to 20 people per area, like per server area. So I'm not quite sure how it works, and I think it's random unless you like group up with people. Again, I'm not 100% certain. I've only watched a couple people. Yeah, I'm kind of walking into this rather blind. Oh, hello. Good grief, look at the chosen jaw on him.
Go on.
It's coming along. A lot of trash left, though. Oh, hi. Right? He's cute. Hodari Pavel, of Pavel Mining. What can I do for you? As much as it's like, you can tell me how you got those biceps. I think I'm gonna start with intros at least. Markar, huh? Interesting name. I assume Ashra sent you over. Been sending a lot of new folk my way lately. I would spend some time with him. God, that's a mood. It's the whole reason I'm checking out the soundness of these campsites. Don't need you all buried in mud. In fact, this one's about ready for use if you want it. Just needs a bit more work. I see you've got an axe already. Here, take this pick too. Always good to have the right tool for the right job. Use them both to clear the debris, would you? Mine's hungry work, so you better take this too. My daughter says I need to eat healthier, but you'll get more use out of it. Oh, you're a father.
Sure.
Now, father or daddy? Oh dear, I'm just gonna be a thirsty mess all over the place tonight, aren't I? Oh, interesting. The tools are on their own system. Oh, that's actually really nice. I was expecting to be down on this bar, but okay. Very cool. That's actually rather clever. Exactly. It'll be very interesting. So it looks like there is an energy system. I don't see one. Let's see. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's not an energy system. It's focus, which adds to... Very interesting. Ooh, morels. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the, like, if there's romance options or if everybody's just a bit of eye candy. I guess we'll see. Let's see. I also really appreciate all, like, the little animations, too. Yeah, I'm gonna be very much a pansexual disaster in this game. Oh no, everybody's pretty. Everybody's hot. Oh, exactly, yeah. Just auto everybody in sweat. It definitely feels like they've designed this quite well, though. It'll be interesting to see if they can, like, create larger spaces, but maybe they've intentionally kept the lower numbers to keep people from, like, it's like, I remember that from, like, World of Warcraft when they would open a new server or something, like, if you meet a new character on there, good luck trying to level anything, because it ain't happening. Well, you had to wait for, like, things to spawn. I guess that happened with all the expansions, too, of just having to pretty much hurry up and wait for things to come back. Okay, they've also done pretty good hitboxes for these too. That's comforting. Gotta clear my space and then find where I'm gonna go. So that tree's probably too big. Yep. Yeah, we'll get all the stone cleared out. Keep me from having to switch tools. So I think maybe that's the one gripe I have is, like, Hodari here gets to be, like, you know, big bulky hunk, but I wasn't allowed to change my body definition. It's like, you know, either a more masculine frame or a more feminine one. It's like, can I have, like, a bit more curvature? That's okay. I have a cute outfit and I like it. A small gripe at most. Gotta chop down everything. I guess we can do that after we let Hodari go.
Huh?
Huh? Found a lot of strange things in the mines, but not sure what this is. Well, you found it, so you keep it. It's your plot after all. I've got other plots to inspect. There should be space to drop this work table down now. I suggest you focus on getting a roof over your head and a place to keep your things before you worry about glowing tubes. Bye.
You're still here, huh?
He's got a fun accent to him. Let's see. Oh good, they use a grid system. Interesting. 400 items. Wonder if that's like stacked or not. Guess we'll find out. Oh goodness. Oh wow, that is quite a bit bigger than I was expecting for a tent. Giant tent jump scare. Oh. Alright, we'll store that in we'll do that in just a second. I think I'm gonna clear this space out, because good grief, that's a massive tent. Holy shit. Gotta get my little area clear though. Alright, nearly clear, then we can put this massive tent down. There we go. I wonder, can you... I'm just gonna quickly check. Ah. Aha. God, I love everything's on a grid system. There we go. Okay, let's...
Man, I'm hungry.
Good, you haven't left yet. My mom, Delilah, told me there was another new human in town. Here you are. I ran all the way from the farm here. She wanted you to have this housewarming gift. Fresh dairy from Dia Family Farm. Welcome to Kilima. And I wanted you to have your mail. I'm Ani, and I handle all the deliveries around here. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine. 6 in the morning and 6 at night. So I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Do you like getting mail? Do you like someone who would like getting mail? Good, then I bet you'll be happy with what I have for you. Come on, check it out. Your first mail delivery ever.
Gotta head home soon. Hiya. Bye-bye. What you up to? See ya.
Dear Markar, I've been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. Other humans call me Einar, and I would like to share with you the joy of fishing. Please take this rod into your possession and seek me out at your nearest convenience. I shall be located at the pier for the next few millennia. Oh dear. To whom it may concern, City Hall requires I send these letters to new residents. You will find a bow and set of arrows in the attached package. City Hall also requires me to tell you that I am available to tutor you in their use. During work hours, you can find me in Kilima Village. This is not an invitation to waste my time. I am busy. He seems the lovely sort.
Howdy.
So how are you settling up? This plot's huge. I heard you can find some pretty cool stuff in the dirt. My dad found an old copper arrowhead in our yard last week. But all I ever seem to find are rocks. Oh wow, it definitely counts. Have you figured it out yet? What it does yet? I bet Gina might know. She's always hanging out in the ruins. You should see if she's around, if she's found something like this before. Oh yeah, I almost forgot in all the excitement. I brought a present for you too. Bug Scout's official belt, and a set of smoke bombs too. I'm a member of Kilima's best and only bug catching club. Gotta run now, but if you stop by later, I'll give you some tips on how to use them. But I bet you're hungry right now. You should go talk to my dad, Badru, to learn how to grow food. And Reth, who works at the inn, can teach you how to cook it. I know everyone's waiting to meet you. Come on, I'll race you out.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Oh god, jump scare, he's gone. So many goodies. All the stuff. Okay, so our plot is instanced, which helps with some of the load for them, which is good. Yeah, this team is their first game, and I'm tickled with how much they have. Goodness, with all the people I'm already seeing, I feel like there's maybe more than just 20 folk. Oh, wow. Fluid air physics is pretty good. Oh, there they are.
Just this once.
Marka, I presume? Don't act stunned that I know your name. I know everything that goes on in this village. He's cranky. Including when someone new arrives. My name is Hasyan. I'm in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods that surround the village. Be good to the valley, and we will have no quarrel. Use nature poorly, and you'll find out how to rid this village of all sorts of pests. Wait, what? Oh, those pre-written letters City Hall had me sign. My mother's the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that is easy. A simple bow like that is in easy supply. Takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming the bow at something, like those chapas or a sernuk. Maybe you'll even manage to hit your target. Today has been an adequate day. I was able to hunt enough food to provide dinner for myself and my mother. Pelch should fetch a fair price in Bahari.
Scaring away all the prey.
Oh, is this your mom?
Can't do better than Sifu's.
Oh, goodness. See, look, she gets to have a big, beautiful, bulky body. Howdy, I'm Sifu, the blacksmith around these parts. But you might recognize me as Sifu, the famous monster slayer. How did a famous monster hunter like me wind up in a quaint suburban hamlet such as this? Well, that's a good question. Fortunately, I have a good answer. You see, I became a mother and I realized angering dangerous species was, well, a little too dangerous for my young son. So I took the position of the town blacksmith. These days I make blades instead of wield them. If you haven't tried it yet, I thoroughly recommend the house ale. Goes down smooth and isn't too hard on the wallet.
Next time you slay a monster, tell it Sifu sent you.
Oh, I love her already.
Good to see you.
I know starting out in a new place can be tough, but you've been doing a great job. Well, I'd help you out. I've got a couple of recipes for purchase that might make your life a little easier. You'll probably want to get a sawmill first thing, and turn some of that wood into planks. I do not have the money. Interesting. If you're looking to have a little fun, there's lots of ways to enjoy yourself in the valley. Like fishing for fun, Ani goes exploring in the woods. Badger can sit and listen to music in the inn for hours. We have every sort of revelry here, no matter what your personal taste.
Too hard out there.
Oh goodness. Small dockyard too. That's actually rather impressive for design.
Hey, you.
Aw, he's cute. Oh, look at little Reth. I love his coat. Oh, hey, you're one of the newbies, right? Name's Reth, but you can call me Trouble. Oh, well, okay. That little eyebrow wiggle. I see it. In addition to being bad news, I also provide Killable with delicious soups and stews over at Ormu's Horn. Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. Whoa there, you gotta learn to walk before you can swim. Unless you're a fish, but I'm 97% sure you're a human. Why don't you start by making a campfire for your place? Once you start grilling up shrooms like a champ, we'll get you started on complicated stuff. Oh, if you don't want to be stuck with a tent for the rest of your life, probably a good idea to talk to Kenley next. He's the mayor. But hey, I won't judge either way. I love a cookbook as much as the next chef. The recipes are more suggestions than rules. Some ingredients you just measure by heart. Like garlic? 2 cloves? Pfft. 6 minimum. Oh, I like you, Ref.
I'll see you around.
Oh my. Yeah, this game's gonna be going to be bad for my thirst levels. Good thing I've got plenty of drinks to try to maybe slake a little bit of it. Just in another way. Ooh. Glowy thing. Okay, so they all do the ominous hum. That's gonna be really trippy for me, because usually when I hear a hum like that, I think to like a secret is somewhere. Interesting. It's gonna finally chill. Well, hey. Okay. It's pretty easy to do. I saw a glowing till, but it's like, no. Oh, she chose a cute dress.
It's a good day to be exploring.
You're here, awesome. Got your belt and your smoke bombs, right? Before we get started, you gotta take the Bug Scout's oath. Repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand, and most importantly, to honor if you see anything really cool. Awesome. Welcome to the Bug Scouts. Rare though, certain bugs will only come out at certain times. I'll tell Hassian, but I usually like to let him win at cards. He's been beaten by Reth so many times, I feel the need to do something to get his spirits up.
Mom's calling.
Aww.
Hey there.
Well, if it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. I'm Badru, the farmer, and I sense we have some good times ahead. Oh no, you're a punster, Dad. Did I mention in addition to farming, I also do stand-up comedy? Oh dear. You've come to the right place if you care about fresh quality product. Oh, he's gonna hurt me every time I talk to him. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. I'm just kidding around. Farm life's great. Especially if you love the smell of Armu manure in the morning. I'll admit, it's a bit of an acquired taste. Tell you what, meet me on your plot later and I'll walk you through the steps. Looks like you're ready to swing by Kenley. He's our mayor, so we'll set you up with a new house. Potatoes are the worst crop to harvest. They're so low to the ground, and they really throw out my back.
See you later, hot potato.
Aww. God, he's such a dork, though. Yoink! Oh, this is gonna be a fun game. Oh, hi, Dracus. Yeah, this game's got me thirsting all over the place. And a lovely oh whoa. Oh whoa to you. Oh, that high note. Yeah, I definitely need to drink a bit more. All the characters and designs in this game are so cute, though. Interesting. Also, hopefully you're doing well, Hybrid. Welcome back in.
Time for a break.
Greetings, I am Honorable Kenley Bahari, the firstborn son of the late Kenjin Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari Province, and brother to Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess of the Bahari Province. I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great pleasure and honor to welcome you here among us. A house? And you're, asking me? Well, personally, I inherited mine. Have you tried that? Oh, right, yes, of course. Because you have just moved in. The, plot didn't come with one? No matter. I'm sure I have paperwork around here somewhere. Just give me a moment. Oh no, where is it? I should tell you what. Go find Tish, our resident carpenter. I'm sure she'd be delighted to get you started on some nice furniture while I locate those forms. Tell me, do you think I'm doing an admirable job as mayor? Thank you for your phrasing your criticisms so kindly. I know I'm not naturally suited to governance, but still, I do one day hope to be worthy of my role. Aw, okay, I like you. You're trying, and you are aware of the fact that you're not great.
You're always welcome at City Hall.
Okay. He's a decent mayor. Not a great one by any means, but decent. Okay, it looks like Tish is asleep. So I will not be bothering her for a little bit. I guess it is nighttime right now. I'll best get her before she leaves town too deeply. Somebody else stopped her. Good.
Any help?
Hey, Markar. It's good to see you again. Did you get settled in all right? Really? What is it? Oh, wow. I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery. These are the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this. You say you just found this in some old junk? Well, this is certainly my lucky day. I might take me a bit of time to figure out what it does. I'll send you a letter once I know something. It's hard to say if the myths of a creature in the Elderwoods have any validity. Do I believe that things exist out here that we don't understand? Yes, I do. But I also believe that people tend to exaggerate the danger of what they don't understand. Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh, she's got a cute little accent too. Oh, might go for a walk. Right. Oh, going for all the voice redeems tonight. Hada hada. Good times. Oh, yeah, look at these designs. It's so good.
As though you have something you want.
Oh, hello. You seem to be another new person. Unless I have previously made your acquaintance. In which case, my apologies for forgetting you. I am often too distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things as meeting new people. And there seems to be many new people lately. A silly human. The oneness is merely the oneness. Oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face flaps. It must be experienced. For me, that experience usually involves much fishing. Okay, so it's his form of Zen. I've seen it all. You find a robot that finds Zen through fishing. Oh god, Zenyatta, the early years. You must have received my communications regarding the beloved pastime of fishing. I understand it is customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. I know there's a word for it, but I cannot quite recall what it is. Here, why don't you give that fishing rod on your person a try? I shall be here in case you accidentally fall in. I do not understand what majority or humans mean when they discuss the concept of work. I do what I do for pleasure and for fulfillment of my oneness. Is that not what all beings do? Good. I'm glad you are not burdened by work. Personally, I could not bear to spend much time away from my oneness.
Farewell.
No. Allow the fish to nibble on the line before setting the hook. Let's see. Alright. Interesting. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a really nice and in-depth fishing system. Excellent, okay. Yeah, the hat that the robot has is very cute too. Maybe I'll get a cute hat. Here's hoping, at least. Also hoping that I can find other kinds of glasses. But maybe that'll be something that, so that this game is free to play. Like, I've not spent a dime on this game yet. So, I don't see anything that's buyable yet. So I'm curious how they're gonna make money on it. But excited to see what they do. Oh, even he's sleeping. Interesting. Even robots dream of electric sheep here. Yeah, yet. Exactly. Unfortunately, I am very much a bit of a slut for fashion, so if something pretty shows up in the shop, or a shop, if one appears, I will most likely buy something. Oh. No, I've only been playing this for an hour. They've done an exemplary job for, like, their first game. Holy shit, I'm genuinely impressed.
What brings you around here?
Well, this is my home, Badru. Good to see you again, Springbean. This place is already starting to look different. Figured you'd still be working on setting up that tent. That's some work ethic. I like making the place feel homey. Just the right answer. I'm sure you're gonna fit in here just fine. Bet you're working up an appetite with all that chopping and mining. Well, you've got patience. Got the solution to your woes. Right? Yeah. Right, Hybrid? This is... Yeah, the fact that it's free and it looks this good, it's just... Wow. Like, they also, like, really care about streamers and stuff, too, because that was something that, when I first launched the game before I started recording, I just wanted to make sure for things, and, like, they made sure to clearly state, also, streamers, the NDA from the closed beta is lifted. Feel free to stream and everything like that. Like, again, the community's, like, this dev team's communication is wonderful. AAA game companies, how would you work with them for how to do stuff like that? Holy shit. Like, this company's earned a lot of my respect already, and I barely know them. Gardening, all you have to do is wait a few sun cycles and voila! Dinner, or breakfast, even lunch if the mood strikes you. I know, it doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a carrot you've grown yourself. But I've got all the tools you need right here, too. Go on, why don't you drop a plot down and give a good till?
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Oh dear. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, good. And my hoe. Ah, interesting. It's like painting. That's actually really cool. Ooh. Ooh. Going for all the redeems tonight, Hybrid. Sometime I need to convert them to sound alerts, but I think that's one thing I need to go and do is I need to make a bunch of sound clips to help me on that, because none of the ones I can find are nearly good enough.
Hey there!
Might be wondering what to do next. Unfortunately, seeds don't plant in water themselves. You're gonna need some of these bad boys. Consider it a housewarming gift. Once your seeds are in the ground, go to the pond and fill up this here watering can and get that dirt a nice little bath. Might take a few sun cycles and a few buckets of water, but trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Some things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. If you find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zeki's. Well, can't wait to see you again, neighbor. Oh dear. That would have been funnier if I'd given you wheat seeds. Gotta work on my material.
Romaine, calm, and farm.
Oh god. There we go. Ah, there it is. I already like this system quite a bit. Oh, also, once I get things watered here, I see somebody has come to join us. Let's see. I will move that a little bit so we can still see the menus. But there you go. Fluff is apparently having something of an existential crisis staring out the window. There we go. A cat cam. Little Fluff has come to hang out. Oh, cool. So if it's in storage, we're fine. Okay, I like that system even more. I'll put it there for now. Very cool, though. I've been doing a lot of digging on the flow battery you found. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things. You know, there's this old door under the waterfall I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. I've tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Why don't you give it a try? This place used to belong to your people after all. You really should be the first one to check it out. Dear Markar, it looks like you've been improving your forging skills. Why don't you just stop by the inn? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that can put those supplies to use. I need money, though. Let's see. There we go. Let's see, though. A lot of people to talk to today. grilled. Interesting. That's actually rather clever for some of their tutorials. Bowl with rust on the bottom. The inscription has been worn away for a long time. The strange writing says, knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here you must supply that which grows life. Interesting. Because, yeah, that would be my first thought, is that it's asking for water. Oh, wait. There we go. It's like they gave me a basin and everything. You actually did it! I heard the rumbling and came running. This place is amazing. It must have been some kind of temple. Can you actually read the carvings on the walls? This is ancient human writing. Okay, I'll hydrate some more. Making me sit up. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. You're a human. Of course you can read your own language. Scout ahead, and Heckle and I will survey this room. See what you can learn. Centric Starcrusher? I didn't take you for a history buff. Centric Starcrusher was a Grimalkin explorer who helped put Kilima on the map. He didn't build the town or anything, but he helped set up some important trade routes. He used to poke around all sorts of ruins. Every so often he'd find one of his old journals. Apparently, he liked to leave his notes behind to help others. Not really sure what the ruins around the village used to be. But based on the fact that the buildings cluster around the central square, the plethora of old books I've found in the subterranean structures, the fact that there's space in the meadow where there are no ruins kind of look like a sports field. I would guess some kind of school? Though it's possible human civilization wasn't organized in the same ways ours is, so I might be completely off base.
Back to my research.
Whee! Okay, that's what I thought. Had to check to be sure, though.
I'm always here to help.
I hope I didn't freak you out too much when I climbed up. Just never witnessed an actual human re-emergence before. This whole thing is just a lot. You're right. I guess appearing out of nowhere would be a lot scarier than watching someone appear out of nowhere. I wish. Right now I'm just an apprentice. I'm doing my thesis on human re-emergence with the hopes of becoming a full scholar. So if you see any interesting artifacts that need examining, go ahead and send them my way. They might be the key to becoming a full scholar. Or, you know, the key to discovering the mystery of what happened to your people. The second part is obviously a lot more important. Forget I said the first thing. A ruin. Perhaps this was a temple. I wouldn't try navigating that area without a glider. You'll need to speak with Najima about building you one. She usually hangs around Bahari Bay.
Did I eat today?
Ah, that's a mood, dear. Did I eat today?
I've got some new stuff in the shop.
I'm so glad you stopped by.
Oh,
So glad you're going to live here. I was trying to come up with a good welcome gift. Then I realized a house isn't much of a home without furniture. So here's some simple recipes for you to start with. If you're tired from all your hard work, why not build yourself a place to sit? Or a table to eat at? My friend John insisted you have a wardrobe too. He's a tailor, and he always says looking your best makes you feel the best. Even if there's something you can't make now, I'm sure inspiration will strike as soon as you start building. Do you like the furniture? I made most of the pieces myself. My family comes from a long line of carpenters, going all the way back to the time of the first council. No. So many people to talk to.
Just this once.
Why have you returned? Did you think I would praise you for a job well done? It is every Palian's duty to help maintain the balance of nature. In the interest of perpetuating that balance, I'm obligated to give you this. Cernuk have been a traditional source of meat for generations in Kilima, but the Chappas are not natural to this environment. They overpopulate and destroy natural wildlife and vegetation. If you truly want to help our community, you'll help eradicate this threat. It's only right that you humans do, before you too begin to run wild. What do I like to do for fun? I like to be left alone with my thoughts. I find myself to be all the company I need.
was interesting.
He's kind of a jerk, isn't he? Just in case if I see one.
Salutations.
I've crafted many adornments, made from fishing implements. I find them quite aesthetically pleasing. But I do sometimes wonder if I'm the only being who feels this way. What do you think of my adornments? This pleases me. Oh. I should remember you find my adornments charming. Congratulations! I hope you're able to experience the same joy as I derive during such events. However, my time with humans taught me your kind derives limited utility from living fish. Perhaps this is a more suitable reward for your efforts. I do hope that you'll choose to continue this wonderful activity in the future. In the meantime, if I find anything I believe of interest to you, I shall have it delivered to you via mail.
Go and seek your oneness.
It's like, I don't recognize this place. What happens when I run off on my hunt, I guess? Okay, cannot swim.
Hi. Hello.
Oh. Oh, hi. I'm Najima. I work with my dad in the mines. Or at least, I used to before he said out it was too dangerous. Not that I mean to complain to a complete stranger. Sorry. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. I said that, forget I said anything. Oh, I can help you with that. I've been troubleshooting my glider tech lately. Need a bunch of test volunteers to help with the aerodynamics and stuff. I do it myself, but my dad's been really overprotective lately. He won't let me in the mines, won't let me jump off cliffs. If you're interested, I can make one for you too. Just bring me these supplies. Everyone assumes because we're the only kids in town, Ani and I must be besties. It's really not like that. Ani talks too much for my taste. I don't know, he's an okay kid. We're just not really close.
We can talk later, I guess.
No. Damn. There we go. Hmm. Goodness, those things are hard to hit. Might run back to my farm and check on things. Also got myself some more arrowheads. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Oh, is this another entrance to my own home? We'll find out in a second. Looks like not. Yeah, I just gotta find Ani. Then we'll run back to the one place. Only hiding downstairs. I might have run off first, one thing. Oh well, back to camp with me. I have some things I'm going to try to sell to at least get enough to get the sawmill blueprint. Gotta get that glider. Let's see. Is that a chair, a table, and a wardrobe? Hmm. Interesting. might make a few more of those. Ah, there's Kenley.
Have you seen my hat?
Wonderful news.
On my head.
I found the forms under the bookshelf in the records room. They're only a little crumpled, too. You can just sign here, and I'll be able to get you that blueprint. Yes, and here too. And here. There we have it. I even remember to bring the blueprints with me. These are now yours, Marikar. I suggest you pull up the frame down as soon as possible and get building. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do believe it's time for my break.
Don't tell Eshe you saw me.
Dear Marikar, the other day my hook caught on an odd fish that I realized was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement. I put the encasement aside and then noticed a small bit of sun-consuming life growing inside several days later. Its determination and the newness of the world reminded me of you, so I gave it to Ani to deliver to you via mail. Apologies for my son's rudeness the other day. I wanted to let you know that you are welcome in this valley, and if anybody says otherwise, they're gonna have to go through me. As a welcome gift, I made you this choppa skin rug with one of Hassian's pelts. Just think for a hunter like you to rest on their weary feet on. Oh dear. It's okay, Hassian's just cranky. Interesting. Oh goodness. Okay. Oop, there's Tish.
I've got some new stuff in the shop.
Oh, good, you're still here. Kennedy mentioned he found the blueprint for your house, so I thought I'd stop by and give you some other helpful tips. If you want to finish your house, you'll need some bricks and sapwood planks, so get comfortable with wood cutting and mining.
Yes.
You've met our innkeeper Ashara, right? He can teach you how to make a sawmill for those planks. And Hodari sells the stone smelter you'll need for the bricks. If he's not in the village, check Bahari Bay to the east. That's where he lives. So happy to hear you've decided to make Kilima your home. I'll have to stop by again soon with some housewarming gifts.
Hope you have a wonderful
No, she's cute. Okay. Not a lot, but that just means we go and get more. So at this point, I just gotta get the money together. Ooh, a large shiny pebble. Yeah, well, there's already two rare bugs. Almost. Oh, I did hit that one. I didn't think I did. Hmm. There we go. Try to get a bunch of copper so I can maybe get... Because I'm guessing that metals, improve, like, the quality of tools and whatnot. That one looks different from the others. Okay, I'm getting better with the bow. Okay. Best for me to get back. get back home. Once I can figure out where home is. Ah. I need no more storage space already. Aw, cute. Interesting. There we go. You seem really on about making sure I drink. At least the bug catching part's rather easy. Wow. Does not surprise me too much that my foraging would probably be the big one. Looks like I don't need another battery. There we go. You're a stag beetle. Give me. You're mine. I'm throwing, like, smoke bombs at them, I think. Alright, I'm getting better at sniping those little guys. Yeah, little smoke bombs to make them become docile. Oh, that one disappeared on me. Gotta be sneaky. Oops, I should have saved one strike for him. That is the polite thing to do. Oh, I just ate the garlic straight up. That's one way to do it. I can't catch bugs anymore because I don't have any more smoke bombs. That's okay. I'm just slaughtering all the woodland creatures. Well, they did say the little ones, the choppas, are invasive. So... Let's see. Yeah, that's a goodly amount of stuff. Oh, wow. Very lucky girl. Interesting. It's quite the plot of land if you think about it. Oh, goodness. Okay, looks like I only have to water those once a day. Oh, interesting. Let's steadily get the rest of my area cleared out as much as I can. Getting clear with each thing. There we go. Hey, dear Marikar, I heard you've been trying out bug catching. That's awesome. Why don't you stop by? I've got something really cool for you. It's a sneaky smoke bomb recipe. Dear Marikar, you may not have seen me as I stalk my prey in the forest, but I've seen you brandishing your makeshift bow with abandon, scaring every beast in sight. You must share my hunting grounds. I would like to teach you to do so more effectively. Please come see me at once to improve your pitiful arrows. Dear Marikar, you just keep getting better and better with that axe of yours. Stop by later, and I'll teach you how to build an even better one. Dear Marikar, heard you've been using that pick I gave you. If you want to learn more about real life of a miner, come see me. I can teach you how to make a smelter, or copper bars, or even ceramic. It won't be easy, but it will be rewarding. Dear Marikar, tired of going out hunting and bug catching, then having to drag your haul back to your house every quarter of a sun cycle? Look no further for your solutions than Zeki's expanded backpack. Zeki's expanded backpack greatly increases your storage space and cuts those trips home in half. Stop by Zeki's general store today. Dear Marikar, so I just met you, and this is crazy, but you're the only person I could think of to message. Something strange is happening with the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing world-ending, don't worry, but could use your help, if you've got the time. Oh dear. Something ominous. Yep. Ah, we've run out of space, that's fun.
Are you off on an adventure?
Hey, so you know the Bug Scouts has all those cool badges to earn, right? Well, I'm trying my entire I'm selling stuff, my selling stuff badge. It's got a new type of smoke bomb. The Bug Scouts are giving me lots of great stuff to sell. Probably not right now. Great job. Wish I had some kind of reward for you. How about this? Mom packed me too big a lunch, and I couldn't finish. It's not really a great reward, huh? Yeah, I suggest you check the mail later. But the real reward is the fun you had learning to catch bugs, right?
Wow, was that a dragonfly?
Aww. That can always be spooky.
Nice of you to visit. Oh.
Nice work. A bit more practice and you'll be making your own soup soon enough. But hey, I wouldn't mind if you kept stopping by for mine. In fact, here's a free sample. It's on the house. I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but bugs totally give me the heebie-jeebies. They have at least 6 legs. What did they need all those extra legs for? Oh dear. It can't be anything good. That's all I'm saying.
Stop by again soon.
Oh dear, Ref. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, you're over, team. Sorry about that. Oh, whoa. Ah, there's the nice higher note. Yeah, I've really got to put a sound alert on those so I know when they go off. Maybe that's what I'll do over the weekend is get everything recorded and get that situated. So that way I don't accidentally forget them.
I haven't got all day. Huh?
Insist on going down the path of a hunter. You'll need better equipment. I'm willing to sell you recipes to make gear like mine, but remember, tools mean nothing if their owner does not have the skill to wield them.
That's enough.
Hmm. Okay. Sleep well, Hybrid. Thanks for joining. Thank you for all the redeems, too. That's not the barn. There it is.
Hello!
Oop. There we go. Now I just need to find Hadari. Oh, here he comes. I've got to work up the gold to get everything.
Talking to me?
If you want to hone those skills, build yourself a smelter. First step is to turn rocks into bricks. A couple of other recipes in stock that can help. Check them out. Hmm.
I suppose I'll be seeing her around. That was a nice little vein. God, I'm gonna need so much gold. Okay. Let's see. Guess that's the other thing I need, so I'm gonna go get a couple more Cernuk hide. What I get for selling them all, but I needed money. Guess they're all getting spooked away right now, which is fair. Kind of happens. Unfortunately. Hit that one, but where did it go? Hmm. Interesting, got itself stuck. Oh well. It's nice and relaxing though. Yeah, one accidentally glitched into a tree. Oh well. Make sure I stretch. There we go. Hmm. There we go. And let's get that smelter put together, huh?
Oh, goody. Someone to chat with.
I see you've been quite busy around here, and that's good. Very good. So, do you have anything for me? A housewarming gift, of course. Oh, is that not how humans do it? How strange. Well, here in Kalima, when someone new moves into the neighborhood, they go around with small gifts for their neighbors. Snacks and toys and the like. If you ever want to be invited to one of my wife's dinner parties, I suggest making the rounds.
My door is always open during business.
Oh dear. I think that's what I'm going to do today, is just from here get the rest of my area cleaned up so it looks all nice and get the materials I need. Look at all these free resources right here. Well, it's going quite well. I'm having quite a bit of fun. It's a nice little slow-paced life sim. Currently just clearing what I can out of the forest around my home. That is very cute. It's a very fun game. Really great for a free to play MMO type. Really curious how the team's going to make money on it. It's always the trick, right? Yeah, big cash shop. Filled with what, though? We need the garden blow high. And give them to us. Oh, interesting. New World is one of the few I've not played. Rainbow Mount Bone. Couple months late to Pride. Yeah, that's what I kind of heard. Pride is forever. So much vegetation and plant stuff to axe away, and then we'll do the same to the rocks. Leave the plot line looking relatively sterile. There we go, we're slowly getting there. Hopefully my next tier of axe can lop through these bigger trees. Exactly. Exactly, Leia, you get it. And listen, I'm a farmer, not an arborist. Oh. Dear Marco, you've done it again. Word of your foraging ability is already bouncing around the tavern. Stop by and I'll teach you how to make heartwood planks with that sawmill of yours. Heard you set up a smelter. Good job. She's got this program she set up to encourage investing in Kilima's infrastructure. Or something. Anyways, what that means for you is a little rebate on the price of your first recipe. Keep it up. Oh, I can go buy the copper stuff. Dear Marker, I heard you built your first sawmill. I still remember when I made my first plank. Sides were so warped and uneven, everyone thought it was an art project. Anyways, Eshe has a program to encourage new builders. That means you get a rebate on the cost of the sawmill recipe. No. Dear Maharkar, fun fact, did you know you can grill other things besides mushrooms? Why don't you try it out? I bet she'll be a grilling champ in no time. Then Hodari will start coming to you for lunch every day. Don't put me out of business though, I'd cry. Grilled oyster? Dear Maharkar, so I was thinking, if you're going to become a master bug hunter, like yours truly, you're gonna need a way to take some snacks on the go. But I think you might like this picnic blanket and basket. Made it all myself, with my mom's help. No. Look at me getting everybody's hand-me-downs and whatnot. Soon. Soon all I can chop down will be done away with. I'll crack out my pickaxe and do the same. Now I'm curious what cursed places you were going to. I just like to get wood, that's all. That's so bad. Wish everyone a very, I hope you get wood. A tree chopping machine. Oh, I think I vaguely remember who you're talking about, yeah. A little bit cursed, but that's no fault on your end. Some people are just plain cursed. Other ones, we put curses on them. Almost clear.
I'm guessing I probably will be able to, because they talked about the space for your area being able to expand, so I'm guessing where I'm swinging out to right now, will likely be available, so I'm guessing we can. It only requires like copper or iron. So even more wood, even more deforestation. It's just right now, like, I need to work up the gold to buy the recipe for the copper axe, and then do the same for the pickaxe. Exactly. Maybe that's the war crime I do in games, is deforestation, resource stripping. Sometimes. Alright, and with that, that is all of what I had left to chop done. Let's see. Let's see. Ah! Promise I'm sitting upright. Oh, there's nice spec too. Okay. Down. that. Craft more. Now we do away with all the stones. A land ripe for... Okay, the big ones I can't do just yet. Ripe for the farming. I fail it. The Minecrafts, they're real. That you do. But it's cute. Aww. Oh. Well, for the doctor appointment went well, Fox. I always hate when I have to go do medical stuff, but I mean, one of the main things I have to do is actually go and get my blood work done. Typically annually. I'm supposed to do it again sometime soon. I should actually check my messages. See what the blood test vampires need this time. I know I made a little bit of a whoopsie with my last one, so... That's good at least. Oh, we're getting there. Getting clearer. Actually, I think of it. I can sell a few other things. Because they're easy to regain. Again, anything to make a little bit of money. Actually, I think I can chop that tree down. Nope, I can't. Oh, goodness. Soon. God, we've already almost cleaned the yard. At least as much as we can. For now. Well, that's what that sound was. It's like, what was that noise? Oh, likely the focus fading. Alright, just one last little node. Then we are as clear as we can get for now. There we go. Let's see, I think that will do. Here, let's make another one. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit before I can... Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before I can build my house, probably another hour or so. I think this thing called for, what, 100 planks? Yeah, 100 planks, yeah. There we go. Soon. So many planks. Oh, goodness. Oh, nice big stretch. Oh. Oh, not strong enough. Good luck, you two. Get your flow infused stuff. Very lovely outfits. I actually need some more hides so I can make a second smelter. That was a smart thing to do. So I will need one for copper. Let's see. There's one. Ooh, that was a good shot. There we go. Oh, I'm starting to really dial in that shot with my bow and arrows. Destroying all the creatures, getting all their materials. Dear Maricar, got some new recipes in stock if you want to come check them out. Might do you good to upgrade that pick of yours. Plus, being able to forge a new iron bars to sell never hurt anybody's wallet. It's true. First, let me just put. There we go. That way then I can use those extra hides I got and utilize them for making another smelter or two. So I would like a better hatchet.
Okay. Cool to know with that. Oop. Ah, here it is. Was wondering where it would hide. Oh, that's silly. That's very pretty, though. And we found it, though, everybody. We found where it all resides. It has a very lovely outfit. Oh, love me some coats. I think I'm most fond of that main one there. Hmm. Oh dear. Who doesn't love a good Kiku? Interesting. I just also want to see how... Oh, okay. That's how everybody's running around with little pets and whatnot. Good to know.
What can I do for you?
Maybe you got a recipe. I got a recipe around here that can make it easier on you. Of course, kid. Helping others is the greatest joy in life. And with you humans around, I have no shortage of joy. No.
Huh?
He just a sweetheart.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
You can never go wrong with my vegetable soup. I might also suggest the fish stew. May give you an extra boost to reel in the perfect
I'll see
catch.
you around.
Oh dear. A sentry egg, you say?
You can never go wrong with soup.
It looks like you came back for a taste of my food. Smart choice. Lucky for you, I always keep a flask or two of soup handy. This week's special is my world-famous vegetable soup. It's been the special at the inn for 8 weeks running. And that's not just because it's one of the few things I know how to make. Here, why don't you take a free sample on the house? Really? That's a relief. Some find my approach of using lettuce as the sole vegetable in a soup to be a bit controversial. But I'm glad to see at the end it proved an old adage true. You can never go wrong with hot, soggy lettuce. Oh. I've even been getting some complaints from our regular dinner crew. They've begged me to make something, literally anything else. But I don't know. No other recipes have really caught my eye. And Clary won't let me in the library anymore after the bouillabaisse incident. Hey, could you think you could ask her if she's got any cookbooks available? Maybe I'll get some new inspiration.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
Oh dear. Before I go to the library, though, I'm gonna pester the grumpy boy and our miner buddy. Oops. Too far south.
Speak your business. Huh.
If you're looking for a choppa, I would try searching the forest.
Good.
There, now I can make a slightly better bow once I get more, once I get copper. Which is what I'll do once I get a new... Let's see. Once I build another smelter. Just for copper.
I usually work alone.
Got some new recipes in stock that might interest you then. Najima won't come into town much. I think all the noise and the people overwhelm her.
Yep.
Interesting, so... Interesting. I'm learning things, so things will break over time. But I will need better tools to do what I need.
Hmm. Okay. You're gonna be there for that one. Okay. Like, clay's like the only thing I've not really gotten. Let's see, 18. Hmm. Yeah, let's see what seeds I can buy. Because that'll be a nice way to make some money. Oh. There's also a Zeki to talk to.
Anything fun going on?
If you're looking to buy, we got vegetables, seeds, fertilizer. We got that pointy stick over there that kind of looks like a ring. Like basic farming who's its and what's its. I'm assuming you've got a shipping bin in your property. You can make money off of just about anything you put in there. Bugs, mushrooms, veggies, you name it. Heard some humans have even made a fortune off of the food they grow themselves. If you're going down that route, might I suggest buying some seeds from me? Oh, if you're about in town, you try selling stuff to one of the shopkeepers in town, me included. Sure thing, pal. Considering the amount of humans who come to me for financial advice, I ought to start charging you guys for my service. Bet I'd be swimming in coins in no time. Well, good luck with making money, Markar. Rooting for you.
That's enough dilly-dallying. Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari. Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, crap. I forget the term. I remember somebody talking about it when in... Oh, I think it was originally done like in the Monkey Island games. Let's see. The tune continues, but depending on the building you walk into, the instruments change.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Hello, I am Jo Omiyata. Yes, Omiyata, as in the House of Omiyata. The most renowned fashion empire in the whole of the Bahari province. You haven't heard of the House Omiyata? Oh, I suppose you did just materialize out of thin air yesterday. You have a valid excuse. Tell me, what do you think of fashion on display at the shop? Either you're lying to flatter me, or you have very provincial taste. When I was in Bahari, my mind was always buzzing with new ideas. Aww. It's got a little bit of a young Emmett look. That's not helpful.
Have an inspired rest of your day.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, now that I'm actually paying attention to the music. Yeah. Oh, goodness. That's really cool. Oh, that's really clever. Yeah, I cannot remember the fancy word for the life of me, because there is a particular word for that kind of sound design. I cannot remember it for the life of me. Wow, it took me 3.5 hours to actually notice that. Oh, that's still so impressive.
Be quiet.
Oh, another newcomer, hey? Perhaps you think this building looks friendly and inviting. Maybe you thought you could even borrow a book or two. Incorrect. A Palian librarian's job is not just to loan books out willy-nilly. No, she must also guard the knowledge within those sacred tomes. I don't know how they did things where you come from, but we Palians believe in knowledge, and the wrong hands can be disastrous. You may peruse the books marked for public use, but you won't see a drop of extra knowledge until I have properly vetted you.
Now off with you. I'm far too busy to keep coddling you. Reth put you up to this, didn't he? That boy will do anything to wiggle out of his punishment. I still haven't gotten the stains out of the ceiling. And I'm secretly the Queen of Aquindum. Oh, very well. You may take one, and only one. You'll find them on the shelf. If a single page is returned to me some tomato stained, there'll be a lifetime ban for the both of you. Oh, she's sassy.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
Well, we found the bully. Why is it always the librarian that's the cranky one? Ooh, that's a great question.
Nice of you to visit. Oh,
Upper Crust, a guide to making food for the Majiri elite. How fancy. Do you mind if I call you Fancy Pants? You know what? There's no point responding. I'm gonna call you Fancy Pants either way. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a bowl of my world-famous vegetable soup to show my eternal gratitude. For some reason, I have a lot of it left over. Go figure.
I'll see you around.
Oh, little Fluff is all zonked out. Goodness, I'm getting a lot of silver ore. Okay. So much waiting and crafting to do. Soon.
Okay, well, at least I'll be able to craft nearly all my tools soon. So very soon. See, your skills have slightly improved. You still have a long way to go. Still, perhaps you're ready for a new bone. Yep, I just got that recipe from you recently. Let's see. What else was needed for those? Alright, just the original tool. So soon. Soon. Aha. Excellent. We will chop down most of the other trees now. Oh, nope, not the really big ones. Eventually, I'll have everything cleared. So we might get our house built by the end of stream tonight. Ooh, level 5. watch it all reset at some point and just be like, well, oh shit. Nah. I think I see how it all works. Yeah, it looks like how the farm can expand. It's out to certain tiers. Interesting. Okay. Let's get everything stored away, though. Okay. There, that'll make things go faster. soon. There's all the brickwork, though, done. So it should be done about 50 minutes. Unfortunately, it's the middle of the night, so I can't quite do what I'd wanted, which is, go get what I need for being able to repair stuff. Actually, I should do that. Yeah, I should have done that before I headed out. Since we don't really need stone bricks right now. There, that'll make it at least go faster. Oh wait. It's gonna also... Oh, that'll be easy to make them. Alright, well, at least that'll be easy to do. Let's go and get some more copper. Get some more, hides. Still need to figure out how to make leather. Because I'd rather make it than have to buy it. There we go. Let us see. Yeah, I'm really starting to dial in that arrow drop. We'll see if it changes with switching to, though it's not the one I shot just a moment ago. There we go. There we go. Didn't realize there was one right there. Ah, nice. Let's see, now where did that other one go? Poor thing wouldn't chill. I saw a big one up here. Let's see if I saw a big one up here, but at the same time... Oh, there it is. My rewards disappeared. Oh well. Let's go back and get that treasure chest I left behind. Ah, must be clay. Just because I've got no clay just yet, so... May as well accrue some while I'm out. I'll hit these nodes and then head back to the farm. Okay. Now leave the poor deer alone. I've been hunting them like a madwoman tonight. Maybe if I run into a stag, maybe I'll attack, but for now they get to relax. And thankfully this game is very kind and forgiving in a sense of, like, you know, lets you do what we were just doing there, where if both of us hit the node, we both get the rewards. Which is very nice. There we go. And there's another one. And there we are. Whew. Okay, there's that. You've had to collect any oysters? Ooh. Dear Markar, that pick of yours getting dull yet? Come on by and I'll teach you the secrets of repairing it. Maybe something a little extra you can do with your silver ore. Dear Markar, I'm so proud of how far your foraging skills have come in such a short time. You remind me a bit of my son. He was so helpful around the house that my wife and I always thought he'd go into construction. Oh well, that's a story for another time. When you get a chance, you should stop by the inn. I can teach you how to make a new sawmill that matches your new skills. gonna probably go get the repair kit thing first, because I need that the most. But then I will go and get some scenes. Hopefully. Hmm. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Hi, Fluff. Waking up and staring at me. Big stretch. Oh, she decided to leave her little spot, so no more cat cam.
I usually work alone.
Well, you're back again. Can't say I expected you to take to mining so well. Now that you're going to need the next way to repair your things, maybe I have something that I can teach you. Oh. She just looped herself in the cable of my headphones and started to walk away, partially garroting herself. 500. Ouch.
Anyways,
Keep working at it. Okay. So. Okay. There we go. Okay. So it does what I thought it did. Hmm. Oh, that was a rare one. That's why that one was. Like, I hit that one twice, right? Why is it not dead? That was a rare chopper. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Right up Main Street. There we go. Oof. 500. 500 for that, repair thing. Ouch. Yeah, I gotta repair my poor big strong chopper. It's damn near broken. Damn. Didn't think that was an elder one. Oh well. But let's see. Oh, there's where the other one died. Okay, with my bags full, I should probably run back to my home. Ooh. This place is pretty. But yes, my bags are full. I need to take care of that problem. I still gotta get my glider. See. There we go. That's a nice bumper of money. There we go. And we'll make another thing of repair kits. Soon, very soon, about 10 minutes. 10 IRL minutes, and we'll have that all done. Oh, speaking of, I should check with Wrath while I'm here. Just to see what things he has for cooking. There's a very indignant cat right behind me. He's very upset about something. Isn't that right, Clue? Not sure if he can... Well, he's not making terribly audible noise or speaking in my direction. Kitty's got some confusion problems. Not just open flame that can lead to unfortunate incidents where you accidentally burn down all your sister's freshly carved furniture. Oh, that's your sister. Stoves are also needed for the fine art of crafting soup. To make the perfect vegetable soup, you'll also need a prep station. Those veggies aren't going to chop themselves after all, no matter how hard you wish they would. Oops, what was I talking about? Oh, to help you along with your cooking journey, I came up with some recipes for you. Ooh. I like free. Ramen. Soon.
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. My soup's burning.
Let's go check on it, dear.
your business.
I suppose your skill obligates me to provide you with another recipe.
What?
If I wanted you to know my thoughts, wouldn't I have already told them to you?
That was interesting.
He's so antisocial. Poor things are gonna get shot left, right, and center whenever I see them. I don't have my glider yet, because I don't know where I get that station from. Because, yeah, that's definitely the one thing I'm missing is, there's gliders in this game, but I don't have mine built yet, because I don't have the leather, or the fabric, for that matter. I may as well talk to people in town before too long. Guess let's see, he sells... Not what I'm looking for.
Nice of you to turn the hip.
Oh, excuse me. Evan, I can't wait to see what you grow next.
See you later, hot potato.
Oh, my dragon. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh, there you are. Good. I was starting to think I dreamed the whole thing. So yesterday, Heckle and I were examining the ruins more, trying to find out what's going on, why the humans are suddenly back. I found a piece of a statue that looked like it fell off the phoenix. So, well, I returned it. Which is when it started glowing, just like when you dropped out of the sky. It stands to reason these two events are connected. I'd like to test my hypothesis. Which means I need you to go and try to check the shrine. But, only when it's convenient.
Excuse me, I need to do some reading.
No, she's so cute. It's nice that all their shops stay open even when they, go to bed. Makes my life a little easier. Yeah, that's just the one thing I'm missing. Just give me my glider. I'll have it soon enough, I know that. But... Oh. There we go, just in time. Excellent. So my house will be built tomorrow. Now that you've got all those vegetables, you're gonna need some place to store them. Just store them in a tree, or might I suggest a pan tree instead? In all seriousness, I made you a pantry out of spruce to spruce it up. To spruce up your kitchen. I hope you like it. Please see me at once regarding the improvement of your hunting skill. I have a unique type of arrow that'll slow your targets down. Maybe enough so that you can actually hit them. Word on the street is you've become quite the whiz with your campfire. Stop by the inn when you have the time. I have a little surprise for you. I can teach you how to make more than just food. Soon you have your own stove, prep station, and my secret recipe for delicious vegetable soup. Isn't your recipe for vegetable soup just... just lots of cabbage? Okay. And... there we go for that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Other Palia. Let's see. Um. There we go. All right, from here, plots, plans, plans, and plots. Oh, you can date villagers. Excellent. Oh, that's another thing to do. Figure out which one I want to go for.
Good to see you.
I've heard your furniture making skills are... What? It's always something new to learn. Got a bunch of new recipes available for you to buy.
Stop by again soon.
Alright. There's something to help my stuff. Though by that factor... Alright, I should buy some more seeds. While I'm here. I can get those all prepped and ready for the night, and then go out hunting for the rest of the evening. That's not the place I want to go. Let's see. Let's see.
Fair travels.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Poor thing. Oh, I feel a little bad though. Not a terribly nice person. Hmm. Okay. So I will need to run back. Makes sense. I also have flowers I need to, or not flowers, seeds to plant. I feel like such a bad person for how many critters I'm destroying, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world. They come back, right? Right? Alright, let's get a couple looms built. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, stacks of 15. Get everything planted and then all watered. Oof, nearly emptied out on me. Alright, let's get those 2 looms built. Let's see, loom. What does a fabric loom need? Clay. We're almost ready. At least for one. Enough for the leather. There we go. do that, and then one thing of, there we go. One thing of copper arrows. Let's stock up on some food. Crafting all the food. Mm-hmm. Soon I can start crafting more copper again, because it looks like I need more. So many things to craft, so little time. Okay, for fabric, I'll have to do cotton. That is good to know. Yes, Clue. You're fine, honey. And just 2 more of these to make. And the last one. Okay. Oh. There's only so much I can have out at once. Interesting. Okay, we'll probably be going for just about 45 minutes more. As much as I want to keep going ad infinitum, I should probably try to go to bed at a semi-decent hour tonight. But I definitely wanted to get that anvil before we close out for the night. Ah, the wrong arrow. Hi, Noswald. Another one down. Alright, though. $10 says, though, that repair station requires iron. So I should probably get some more while I'm here.
You talking to me? Huh. Anyways,
There we go. Let's see. I still don't have my glider. Soon, though. Soon. Actually, that can be something we also do today. Well, do before we log out for the night. Let's get that glider so next time we're in here we can go anywhere we want. There we go. quite a ways up. There doesn't seem to be damage in this game, but probably better to not fall. Or at least I've not seen damage yet. Ooh, shiny pebble. I don't know what they do, but they're shiny. Interesting, I don't know what that is. Well, then I'm like the person to find out. Okay, yeah, there's not full damage. Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to see if at 21 that should be enough. Should make me 4 bars, and I already have 2. Oh, you're not getting away. I'm sorry, dear. Oh. Weird. I'm getting a little stuck in places, but that's not the end of the world. Guess I could shoot a few choppers to make a lovely bed. There, with the right arrows, that won't happen again. But with that said... see, cotton seams. Alright, let's see what the repair station requires. Running back home. Here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Fine. Interesting. Dear Maricar, how are you enjoying the foray into furniture making? If you stop by my shop, I've got something exciting things to teach you. You'll be able to make a glass furnace, a fabric loom, a whole new set of furniture that's perfect for any homestead. Oh, but I like the log cabin stuff. Oh, whoops. I forgot to check something. I'll want to run back in. It's like, wait, I need to make an anvil. Okay, so I need to get more copper. A lot more copper. So I have a goal. So definitely want to get the anvil built. And we'll see if I can get 2 cotton somewhere. Might be something we just had to do for next time. Which is fun. We'll get there. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly see. Let's see.
Hope you have something interesting.
Oh, hello. Sup, you're new, right? I'm Kenyatta, glorified City Hall receptionist. My parents run this place. If you have a problem, you should probably go to one of them. But if you want to get up to some trouble, hit me up. Mom's making me work here, so I can prepare for a career in governance. I think I'd rather pry out my own eyeballs and feed them to Gillyfin than wind up like her.
This was tons of fun. Hope your day is going better than mine. Toodles.
Oh, I probably have to give gifts to villagers, don't I? Hmm. Pandorum? Okay. Alright, I said I needed, more copper, didn't I? Let's get some of that before we hop on out. Let's see. Goodness, there doesn't seem to be an ounce of it anywhere. Might be the game saying that it's time. We'll see, we'll see. And check the usual places and suspects on the way back. It's not copper, but it's at least it's a resource I don't have a lot of, so might as well snag some. Oh, I see some copper over there, though. There we are. Perfect. There's enough for at least 2 more bars. That would be enough for the anvil. I would like more just in case, because you never know. I thought I saw one there. Like for half a second I saw a little sharp bit of orange. The loot gremlin in me. It is a very strong loot gremlin. There's another one. Gotta search for shinies. See, that's not home. Yeah. Aha. Oop. No, no climbing the mountain. So many little secrets to learn here.
nearly home. Alright, there's all that though. Interesting. It's free wood. But I think that'll be a relatively good place to finish things up. At least I can get another 100 planks going. So yeah, because those will be done in a while. But yeah, I think that's going to be a good place to stop it though. As I said, if I don't stop now, I'm going to be up all night. But Fox was kind enough to find someone for me. Pandorum X. Oh, what else do you have? Vanny Foxtrot. Okay. Ooh, Fate. That's always some fun stuff. Ah, perfect. Then we'll go send some love her way, so be sure to give some Mara hearts to her, and, yeah. She's friendly with Goldie? Excellent. Alright, but yeah, I'll send you her way, and I will see you all next week. Starting with Gunpla Mondays, so have a wonderful night, everyone. Night-night. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for watching this VOD, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.